And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Let me double check something real quick. I think it's a 6-hour patronage. Yes, it is. Okay. Bring OBS and chat back up. All right. Oh yes, we just did this. We're hurting. Why don't we go back and heal? Alright, where the hell's the inn? That's the Bracer Guild. That's the bar. There we go. Alright, now let's go. Hey, Quiet Man, how's it going? A friend actually recommended this game to me. I just found out you were playing it. Maybe I'll start your playthrough from the beginning when I have time. Yeah, definitely. Happy to have you watching, dude. What's up, Danny? Oh, damn, that was a lot of damage. Right, we upgraded our weapons and shit, like, immediately recently. Yeah, localized games used to be a bit of a mess, but not anymore. Quarter of a century has passed since then, yeah. This is the Haken Gate? It's frickin' huge! Of course it's huge. It acts as the sole entrance to the Empire. It is the rampart that protects Liberl from foreign threats. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standard military reaction. Bigger equals better. Which means that beyond this point is no longer Liberl. Yeah. It's the territory of the Erebonian Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The Erebonian Empire. Well, enough staring for one day. Let's go meet with General Morgan. There are some barracks right there to the side of the gate. Maybe we'll find him in there. Okay, let's go. Before that, I want you to remove those bracer emblems you've got pinned on your chests. Things won't be pretty if General Morgan sees those. Yeah, good idea. Oh, I forgot all about that. Estelle and Joshua reluctantly removed their bracer emblems. Somehow I feel all weird doing this. Yeah, there's something that just doesn't feel right about this. Don't worry, that's proof that you've started adjusting to being a bracer. 1 second, guys. Got some medicine I forgot to take. Alright, let's explore. I'm thinking about visiting the Empire. Doesn't look like anyone's here to fill out the necessary paperwork for leaving the country, though. Well, it doesn't really matter to me, since I just live my life on a whim. In fact, the only reason I decided to travel to the Empire is, well, because it occurred to me. Hey, good a reason as any to go on a trip. Welcome to the Hawken Gate. Hey, wait a minute. Did you come here by way of the Icen Road? Sure did. How in the world did you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted on the Icen Road yet. We came here on an errand for Mayor Maybell from Bose. Do you think you could get us in to see General Morgan? Joshua explained what the mayor requested without disclosing his identity. Well, that's understandable. In that case, I could definitely get you in to see the general, but unfortunately, he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now. It looks like our timing was bad. You don't happen to have an idea when he might return, do you? I think he'll be back sometime today. There's a bar in that rest stop over there, so why don't you wait there for him? I'll let you know when he gets back. A bar and a rest stop? Why is there a bar in a place like this? Well, a soldier's got to do something to unwind. Obviously, because this is the border with the Empire. The screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit. That makes a lot of sense. In that case, it's understandable that you would need facilities like an inn and a bar. Well then, we'll take you up on your suggestion and wait over at the bar. I can't go in there. So, to the booze land. You've got a portrait. What a surprise. This is my first time eating Liberal's cooking, but it was rather delectable. I'm glad you liked it. If you head to town, there's a number of other places where you can eat great Liberal cooking as well. You enjoy this trip of yours, all right? That I will do, believe me. If this is the kind of food I can get in a border dive like this, then I truly am in for a feast elsewhere in this land. Well, excuse me for having my bar here on the outskirts of the country. Before you go feasting on the finer things, how about a glass of wine? I know it's not high-end exactly, but the taste is worth the price, and also it lets me poison you for that insult. Talk to somebody in the bar. There's another Camilla chapter to be found here. I was going to talk to everybody, don't worry. Well then, maybe I will. Do you think this guy is... He looks like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me. That blonde-haired man over there is rather handsome and well-dressed. But after talking to him, I found him to be a little odd. I'm a merchant from the Erebonian Empire, and I'm on my way to Bose. Alright, maybe upstairs. Whoops. Okay, so is it the barkeep that has the Camilla chapter? Oh, this started a cutscene. Whoops. Good day to you all, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of Liberal, but may I ask you if you're traveling to the Empire? Nope, we're just here on an errand. We're not traveling to the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Erebonia yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit the Liberal Kingdom? Ha! I'm glad you asked. I am indeed a visitor in Liberal, both for work and for pleasure. And you say you're running an errand, but I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are. Who we are? Indeed, you're bracers, no? How'd you know? We removed our bracer emblems. Wait, are you trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? It's true that there are guild branches in the Empire, but actually I'm not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that's all. And there's an air about you that reminded me of them, so I just thought I'd ask. Those are some excellent deductive reasoning skills you've got. I don't think an amateur could have picked us out of a crowd like that. Are you sure you're a traveler? Please, don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold, flickering eyes of amber, just like a glass of exquisite brandy. Well, don't hit on him. You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. What? You're a bold one, aren't you? Wait a minute, you. Are you one of those men who likes other boys? I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Okay, well, I hope they handle this queer rep well. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance, supernal melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul. And last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink. For things such as these are those which pique my interest. So you're a pervert, just like I thought. Oh, really? That's how we're gonna handle gay rep? Yep, definitely a pervert. How dreadful it is that genius is misunderstood in every generation. I feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. You, with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. I'm going to have to pass. You've already scarred me for life as it is. Come on! Is this really how this game is going to treat gay people? I guess he's bisexual, but I've heard strange conversations in my day, but this one is worth remembering. The look on that kid's face. Ha! Hey, you three. Oh, it's the soldier from earlier. The general has just returned. I just spoke to him about the matter, and he said he'll meet you now. Really? Yeah, so come to the barracks with me immediately. Wow, that was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Okay then, let's be off, shall we? Oh, you're inserting yourself into this? Alright. What are you following us around for? Your timing is excellent. You didn't miss a beat in exiting behind us. It seemed almost natural, scarily so. Ha, you noticed. Everything about you all just seemed so interesting. I thought I'd take a gander. Please, don't mind me. Carry on, my good gent and mademoiselles. Of course we're going to mind. Now get, you. Shoo! Shoo! Scrooge. Who was that guy? Seriously, what's his deal? He's not normal, that's for sure. Getting rid of that weirdo is probably better, not only for ourselves, but a service for the world at large, too. Now, let's hurry and meet with the general. And this game came out in, like, 2002, didn't it? With the airliner stopped, I had to travel here on foot. Now, how long do they expect to keep a merchant from the Empire such as myself waiting? I've even finished reading the book I brought to pass the time. Holding on to it is just going to add to my load, so I'll gladly give it to you, free of charge. Here. Cornelia, Chapter 3. Awesome. Okay. Cornelia, Chapter 3. The train, representative of the Septian Church. The train barreled on, almost flying through the thick veil of fog. Droplets of water splattered against the window glass, extending out like transparent veins, and continued to wriggle back and forth under the pressure of the swiftly passing wind. Placing the temple of my head against the glass, I stared blankly down at the tickets in my hand and rubbed the two of them together between my fingers. I would be traveling by train to the border city, far south of its imperial cousin, and then to reach the liberal kingdom I would have to transfer to an airship. Both of my tickets were first class, but not the highest-end seats available. The passenger car was nearly at full capacity, but for some peculiar reason, nobody had seated themselves in the space next to mine. As I mused about the empty seat, it occurred to me that Micht may have purchased the spot ahead of time, leaving it vacant on purpose. There was no doubt in my mind that he was being paid handsomely to make sure this job was done, and done well. "Will you be traveling to the liberal kingdom, sir?" Right around the time my trip on the rails had passed its halfway mark, I was met with this sudden question, and set up with a start. My eyes searched for the one who asked it. There, standing in the aisle, there's an A in that particular kind of aisle, was a single woman with a radiant complexion, beaming down at me. She wore a coat with overlapping buckles secured slightly above her breast and appeared to be in her mid-30s. Gingerly bending her knees and pointing her finger at the empty seat beside me, she asked, "Do you mind?" With a tilt of her head, she indicated the rear of the passenger car, where swirling smoke saturated the air, and softly muttered, "The smell from the tobacco smoke is just dreadful." Wordlessly, I nodded and dragged my bag from its place on the floor, moving it over by the window to the opposite side of my feet. The woman expressed her thanks and delicately sat herself down in the seat next to mine. For being a perfect stranger, she talked on endlessly, and I appropriately reciprocated the conversation by saying that I was on my way to the liberal kingdom on business as an orbment specialist. Her story was that she was on a mission of mercy for the church and had an errand to fulfill in the border city. "Just so you know, people sometimes refer to me as Sister," she went on. "Of course, it's just a nickname." She recrossed her black leather boot-clad legs and let out a sort of suppressed titter from the back of her throat as she made mention of this. Sister Cornelia was her nickname. Oh, the title character, all right. We continued on in this fashion, subjecting ourselves to a variety of idle banter, and as the time drew on, the sun overhead began to dip in its arc, crossing the celestial meridian and descending into the west. Each time the moving train cleared a grove of trees, the entire vehicle, passenger cars and all, was bathed in the warm apricot hue, flooding into the cabins, creating a majestic spectacle. I gaped at the coruscating effect, and in doing so locked eyes with Sister Cornelia right at the moment the brilliance of the sinking western light seeped into her rich brown irises, causing them to give off an exquisite rubescent sparkle. The glimpse made me wonder if the origin of her nickname was somehow related to the color of her eyes, being likened unto the luster of a polished carnelian stone. The train gradually began to decelerate, and Sister Cornelia returned to her original seat in order to collect her bags. As a matter of habit, I checked my bag and orbment, and found both the junk paper-covered package and the magical device fashioned into my trousers' inner pocket by a series of chain stitches exactly where and how I'd left it. A woman's voice came over the intercom system, announcing that the train would be arriving on schedule and that rainy weather was to be expected at our destination. At the conclusion of the announcements, a number of disappointed sighs could be heard coming from along the rows of seats. Raindrops pattered against the windows outside as the looming silhouette of the overcast city came into view. The station's signal lamp emitted an angular light, which was scattered with a refractive effect by the falling droplets of water. Then came a spine-chilling metallic sound, followed by the jolt of the orbital engine's reversing thrust as the locomotive at the front of the train lurched to a halt. Over the loudspeaker came another announcement, asking passengers to ensure that they did not leave their baggage behind. And, with that, several people stood up and crowded into the aisle. Hey, you spelled aisle right this time. Watching a station worker in uniform as he waved a small flag amidst the falling rain, I picked up my bag and rose to my feet. I crossed paths with Sister Cornelia as I attempted to step into the aisle, but when she tried to step aside and allow me room to pass, she suddenly tripped and fell forward. Grabbing onto my shoulder for support, she picked herself up and, with an embarrassed smile, let me by. I gave her a short bow in line with general etiquette practices, then headed for the exit ahead of her. Following my lead, Sister Cornelia shuffled along closely behind me. So close, in fact, that it felt as if she would step on my heels. She's probably going to steal your shit. Something about it just didn't feel right. Instinctively sliding my right hand into my pocket, I searched for my orbit, but the brass feeling I had grown accustomed to was nowhere to be felt. In an instant, I felt my arm being twisted behind my back by someone or something with incredible strength. The sleek sound of a blade being unsheathed, and then a warning prick of the tip at my back indicated the seriousness of the situation. "I have what you're looking for, Toby," whispered Sister Cornelia in an almost inaudible tone, her lips barely moving just behind my right ear. "Let's not try anything either, shall we? I'd hate to see your afternoon spoiled any more than it's going to be." And, to show that she meant business, Sister Cornelia slightly altered the angle of her grip on my wrist, causing an explosion of agony that sent sparks flashing behind my eyes. Before we go any further, where are we on the active and completed quests? Let's find out. Item book, brace your notebook. I've completed that. I've completed that. Avenue Monster. Ravenue Village must be shot out and exterminated ASAP. The missing airliner is the main quest. Roland. I'm done with all the quests there. Okay. So I've got the Ravenue Monster. Should I go do that before I continue? We shouldn't wander off. Let's hurry and meet with the General. I guess I can't go do it. I could hear some arguing. Was there some kind of problem with another traveler? No, nothing big like that. That aside, could you let us meet with the General? Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around in other places where you're not permitted. Noted. End of the hall on the left. It looks like this is the General's room. Well, let's try looking around. Door is locked. I was involved in the search for the missing airliner until late last night, so I'm dead tired. I guess we can just walk in here with impunity. I was supposed to be off duty today, but then we received an order to maintain ready status here in the fort. Oh, there's a downstairs too, alright. Because of what happened 10 years ago, all of the guards here are very tense. I hope we never have another breach of this gate by the Imperial Army. Oh, buddy, it kind of sounds like there will be. The border is always confronted with threats from the Empire. Therefore, we must be extremely prudent in our actions, whatever we do. Otherwise, it could possibly give them a pretext to invade again. A jail? Alright, so there was no penalty for wandering around. Alright, here goes nothing. Are you here on behalf of Mayor Maybell? That's right. Very well, come inside. Thank you for seeing us. I'm glad that you came. My name is Morgan. I have been tasked with guarding the Hawken Gate by Her Majesty, Queen Alicia. It's an honor to meet you, sir. We are all here on behalf of Mayor Maybell. Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time. There's no need to apologize. I've known Maybell since she was but a child. I couldn't imagine ignoring her request, much less one from the mayor. All right then, would you please read this first? Mayor Maybell's letter. So it's about the missing airliner, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that information would be strictly confidential, but considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know. Sweet! Why are you happy about something that doesn't concern you? Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. The mayor appears quite distraught over the situation, and so we've wanted to do anything we can to assist her. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she has been blessed with some good people around her. Let me get right down to things and explain the status of our search efforts. Please do. The airliner, Lindy, disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bose landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we have yet to come up with anything. So what you're saying is the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim, right? If an airship of that size had crashed, it likely would have been discovered in the initial search efforts. Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the land. And, of course, the probability of the airliner going down in Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low. Boy, am I relieved to hear that it's probably not a worst-case scenario like that. So if those have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to the possibility that the airship could have been taken, right? Which makes me think that the only remaining motives must be to loot the cargo or demand ransom for the hostages. In other words, a hijacking, right? Also, considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. That would be really big news if that were the case. What's the matter, General? I was just thinking that that's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. We also considered the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we have enforced strict regulations on the flow of information. An international incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war. War never changes. But, thanks to the small mercies of Idios, the possibility for another conflict disappeared early this morning. A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family and Orbital Ship Company claiming responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. This organization goes by the name of the Capua family. The Capua family? It couldn't be who I think it is, could it? It certainly appears to be that way. The Sky Bandits who have been operating in the shadows in the Bose region and are led by 3 siblings at their head. I take it you've heard of them? Not only have we heard of them, we just had a run-in with them in Roland. I just can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves have managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Estelle. Oops. You had a run-in with them in Roland. I had heard that some of their gang had shown up in the Roland region, but I think he's on to us. Well, don't say that out loud, Estelle. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth. I see now. I thought the way you were able to analyze the situation was strange for mere civilians. But I never would have guessed that a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. Who are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mayor Maybell did in fact request that we come here and talk to you. Silence, deceivers! Get in here, men! He looks pretty pissed. So this is how a hard-nosed military man acts, eh? What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try to pull anything funny? These bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately. Hey, at least we got the information. Just what is your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs? You're no different. Hiding your identity so you could try and finagle some information out of me. Ooh, good use of finagle. Haven't heard that word in a while. It's because you pull underhanded actions like that bracers can't be trusted. Just where do you get off calling it finagling? It's your own fault since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with. Nonsense. Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of a mere civilian group? I swear, of all the stupid things Maybell could have tried to pull, hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in the way of our search party. How about you cut with the crap, General? Why do you think we've had to come all this way from Roland to begin with? It's because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job. Oh shit. Oh shit, Sherazard, you are not making this situation better. What did you just say? Holy cow. Shera's really pissed, alright. For the past few months, you've known about the string of burglaries which seemed to be the work of the Sky Bandits, right? And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves like they should have, huh? And now, the second this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude. Yet you've got nothing to show for it. No hostages or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Silence, girl. The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim. Unlike a group I know of who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape, so enough with your insolence. So you're really looking for a fight, aren't you? No, we are not here to fight them, Sherazard. How sad it is to see such discord. Oh, it's this guy who just glitched into the world. Strife brings nothing to be born, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for you all, one to soothe your parched souls. A gentle yet wistful tune to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom. What is this guy on about? Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Hey! It's the name of the game. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. Everyone just standing here listening to this. If this fleeting dream shall never be. Even Morgan's like, what the hell is going on? And just listening to it. A single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. Our passionate first and final kiss. Your tears to me are an amber bliss. Let us immure this eternal love. That is the second time in as many days I've heard the word immure. And that's the second time I've ever heard it. It looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. What is it that is most precious above all? That's love and peace, baby. I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with their reports. That's right, General. I should get back to my duties. Make sure you don't let those kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along the Ison Road. Having these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. Right away, sir. Well, that's free travel for us at least. He ran away. I wish we could escape. He's still right behind us, isn't he? No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves. Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. After we head back to Bose, how about we think about our future plan of attack? Where are you going? Wait for me! I mean, please, wait for me! Let me try and introduce myself again. We were heading out of the gate. How did we end up at the bar? I'm Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and musician by trade. As you already know, I am an Erebonian touring your fair liberal. I'm Estelle, and... now, wait a minute. Why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? And how did we get here in the first place? We were leaving. Easy, Estelle. He did intercede for us back there. And it apparently worked. I'm Joshua. And I'm Sherazard. Things were getting pretty heated, and I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. Let me just say thanks. Ha! You've got nothing to thank me for. I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going out on a date with me for a day? I'm going to have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time. You don't have time for a love life, Sherazard? That sucks. That's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute. What do I have to do with any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor. Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. Saying that makes you even more questionable. Now, just a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date? You want to be? You want him to hit on you. Alright. You? I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. Oh. Ouch. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Well, excuse me for not being sexy. And just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you are. Though I guess it's true, you are a bit lackluster in the sexy category. You don't have to back him up, Joshua. What did you just say? Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry there's not a better way to thank you, but we've got to get going. Then how about you take me along with you to the city of Bose? It's like 100 feet down the road, Olivier. This is my first time in Liberal, after all, and I'd like to request a guide. Didn't you just hear us say we don't have time? Well, if that's all you want, then I don't mind. Shara, now just a second. It's the least we can do. We're headed to the same place anyway. Plus, acting as a guide is one of Embracer's many duties. Oh, all right. I guess we're stuck with him until then. What if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust into Joshua? Estelle? Don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from his perverted attentions if he tries anything funny. What is it exactly that you think he'll try? Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather that you call me a hunter of love. Even Love Stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either. Are you right in the head? So how about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bose? I'm counting on you all to get me there safely. Now, let us be off. Who died and made you leader? Hey, wait a minute, you. I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits you if you sully Joshua's innocence. Alright. So can he fight? He can fight! Alright. Oh, he's got a mostly filled out orbment. Huh. What level is he? Level 13. Holy shit, that's a lot of EP. Oh my god. Oh, these things have 1100 HP. I forgot about that. Nine hundo damage. Nice.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, he does have a gun, huh? That's not Oliver's basic attack? Alright. Or Olivier. Nice.
Enjoy the show.
Nice range.
That's that then. Let's move out.
So this is Bose, is it? It's more urban than I'd imagined. That building over there is Bose Market, no? Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable. Are you sure this is really your first time in Liberal? I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. One published by your very own Liberal News, no less. A guidebook? Do they really sell such things? I don't know how to say it, but we live in a really convenient age. So, do you intend to go shopping at the Bose Market now? Yep, and after doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. Right, the place we ate at with the mayor. What I mean to say is, I guess this is the place. The Anteros, authentic liberal cuisine, or so they say. Indeed, no doubt this is the place. I'm quite looking forward to it. But it's supposed to cost a pretty mira if you decide to go with a full-course meal. I'd have to recommend a normal bar any day over this. Worry not, my fair lady. I've brought sufficient travel expenses. And if that's not enough, I'll learn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical, renditions, are you? Can you actually earn Mira with that crap? I've starred as the main opera singer at the great theater in the Erebonian capital before. If I remember right, I once earned 1,000,000 Mira in a single night. Big fat liar. Alright everyone, good work. I guess this is farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos. What horror have we unleashed upon this poor innocent city? Is everyone from Erebonia a weirdo like that? I don't think I like the idea of that being the Empire stereotype. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that I think the majority of the people there are quite serious. I read in a book that their ethos respects the strong, silent type. So what you're saying is that he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist? Now just hold up there, Estelle. If the artists of this world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see. We need to report the information we got out of the General to Lugren. And it would be best if we let Mayor Maybell know after that too. So first we visit the guild and then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going. Hey, new. Alright, revenue monster is short-term now. Bear Claw Survey. I'm searching for sites within the Bose region where a plant known as the Bear Claw grows. He's notified the Spence Pharmacy within the Bose market and come and see me if you need further information too. Alright. Nebel Valley Monster. West Bose Monster. Turn medium. Alright. Well, we need to get to Ravenue. Before I report this, I'm going to take a quick break and have a snack, because I forgot to eat breakfast today. Burb? Alright, I'm back. Oh, it's you kids. So did you find out anything about the incident? You bet. Valuable information at that. Estelle relayed the information they had obtained from General Morgan. The Sky Bandits and the Capua family. You're right, that is valuable information. It looks like we'll be able to decide on a policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. Excuse me. However, I'm surprised to hear that General Morgan is an even bigger Bracer hater than I had originally thought. Yeah, I was really surprised myself. In Roland, the job of a Bracer is pretty much respected by everyone, so to encounter someone that hates Bracers that much... Don't worry about it. General Morgan is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. However, it looks like this time you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you've bargained for. Well, then I guess we'll have to try and make steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. But it looks like these recent burglaries are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right? Cool. Well, see you in a minute, Quiet Man. Yes, taking into account the incident in Roland, it's pretty clear who's behind these. To call them burglaries is one thing, though, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I would have never thought they would go as far as to commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Lindy. Now that you mention it, that is rather odd. The burglary that happened in Roland was also rather mild in comparison. Yeah, to hijack an airliner and then to turn around and demand a ransom from the royal family. The risks there are greater than any potential reward. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side ourselves. You want me to save? Alright, I'll save again. Alright, so we've got... the western side of the city to go out. Whoops. Come on, Missy, I'm begging you. Please, let us in. If I could just get a comment from the mayor, I'd be on my merry little way. Yep, that's right. And of course I'd need a photograph, too. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. I'm going to have to ask all those without an appointment to leave. I hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please. For an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it. And I have an obligation to inform the readers. But, yeah, what about the readers? We can probably reach double the number if we have the mayor grace the cover. She's said to be very beautiful, after all. Yeah, you think she's beautiful, huh, Lila? Dorothy, why did you have to go and say something like that? Huh? But it was you who was saying the same thing, remember? You said if we didn't have any news to go on, we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. Shut up, Dorothy. You're not helping. You idiot. Miss? Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? I'll make sure to tell Mayor Maybell about the details of our conversation. At the moment, however, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. Pleaseleavee. Fine. So are we going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Please, for the love of Idios and my sanity, just keep your mouth shut. Niall, wait for me. Whew. Huh? Good afternoon, Lila. Oh, it's you Bracers again. Did you just return from the Hawken Gate? Sure did. Yeah, something like that. So, those two you just turned away. A bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Is two people really a bunch? Really? Those miscreants said they plan to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. But as long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow that to happen. I see. You're really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. That's because it's my duty. It's why I wear the French maid outfit. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mayor is waiting for you. It should be good to talk to the mayor, and after that can tackle the side quests. Alright, cool. Dealing with complaints from the citizens. Late deliveries of goods to the Bose market because of the airspace being a no-fly zone. Servicing the sewer facilities. Selecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty the Queen. Harm incurred by monsters on the new on-sale pack. When will all this paperwork finally end? Hello? Oh, are you back already? You look pretty busy, so would it be better if we came back at a later time? No, you're fine. So you found out something from General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First, there was a hijacking by the Sky Bandits, and now a ransom demand? The situation is much more serious than I had originally anticipated. If the General hadn't found out we were bracers, I think we could have learned more, but... yeah, well, you've only got yourself to blame for that, Estelle. No, it's all right. I'm just glad to know that it wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures with the city. Now I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose and deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine that'll be quite a difficult task considering that you're already as busy as you are. Oh, well, that's just the duty of a mayor. And since the identity of the criminals is now known, may I ask that you continue your investigation of the incident? Of course, that was our plan to begin with. We've already had a run-in with these Sky Bandits before. And I'll wager the honor of the guild that this is one group we cannot simply leave up to the Royal Army. Yeah, that's for sure. Time for a plucky band of heroic level 15s to take them on. There's Dad to find, and then we need to deal with these Sky Bandits once and for all. Huh? What's with the look, Joshua? I was just thinking, and no matter which way I look at things, I just can't believe it. What can't you believe? That Dad could get beaten by a bunch of Sky Bandits. Basing my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared in Roland. I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Well, we only fought the little sister. Presumably the others are tougher. Come on, Joshua. You too, Shara. You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. He's pretty good, I'll give you that, but I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. Ooh, what if he's in on it? Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention he's a bracer, too. His name's Cassius Bright. Did you just say Cassius Bright? Yeah. Why? Do you know my dad or something? I've never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. And you looked pretty angry when you said his name. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. But we might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mayor? I'm very sorry, and I can empathize with what you must be going through. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up this incident, then I am at your disposal. Why so formal all of a sudden? If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. I wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. You're right, but I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and the general have known one another for a long time, after all. Well, let's not worry about that right now. Estelle is so lost. So, Cassius and the general have personal history. I'm betting that's why he hates bracers. The real question is, where do we go from here? To Ravenue is our next stop, because we're about to run out of time for that. Just searching around blindly for the airliner or sky bandits probably won't amount to anything, right? I mean, if that's all it'd take, then the army would have found them a long time ago. Huh? What's the matter with you two? Estelle, you've matured. If it had been the same you as before, you probably would have said something like, let's just comb the entire region. I never thought I'd see the day when those words would come out of your mouth either. My heart's too full of emotions for words. Alright, you guys don't have to lay it on that hard. So what are you two trying to say? You can be so rude sometimes, I hope you know. We were complimenting you, Estelle. Seriously. Backhandedly, but still complimenting you. Unfortunately, unlike Roland, the Bose region is enormous. I'm really hoping for a clue right about now. A clue, huh? Oh, right. Wasn't that Niall and Dorothy we saw in front of the mayor's place earlier? He seemed pretty starved for a story, but he's got to know something by now, right? It's true he arrived in Bose a little before we did, so I think it might be worth talking to him. I wonder where they went. Well, we're not going to find out yet. Alright, Ravenou. Is that to the south, the west, or the north? Speaking to Niall acts as the cutoff point for some quests, I figured. West Ravenou Village. Okay. Cool. To the west, to the west. Da, 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 da.
Here I come.
We want to get Estelle some CP.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, a chest. Reviving balm, nice. The chest is empty. So very empty. Where are all the enemies? Seriously, there was one enemy in that entire place. Oh, what are you? What a weird chicken thing. Rock Pecker. Oh, ow! Oh, he's stunned. Oh, I should have had her attack the other one. Damn.
All right, we rule.
Oh, nice EXP from that. All right, to Ravenou. 2 HP. Nice.
All right, we rule. All right, we rule.
Oh, 2 of them this time. All right.
Ha!
Oh, that only did 48 damage. Damn. Ha! Missed.
Yeah!
Seems you came up short.
Level up. Royal Leaf. Wonder what Royal Leaf is. Oh, it's a whole ass town to explore. Alright, cool. So this is Ravenous Village, huh? This sure is a peaceful place. Look, there's an orchard. The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. I've heard there's an old abandoned septium mine to the north of here. You seem to know a lot about the place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was training to become a senior bracer. During that time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. Why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Yeah, but it would have skipped over a lot of little towns like this. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see the places you should protect with your own eyes. Is pretty much the way your father recommended me to go about my training. Dad really said that? There's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurs in a place you're unfamiliar with, you could end up getting there too late. Also, it would be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That's exactly right. It might be a good idea for you two to take on that challenge if you have some time. So who are you guys, anyway? Merchants from Bose? I know what I saw, and I told them so, too. Since this is Louis we're talking about, he's probably mistaken. He's probably just been looking at the stars too much, if you ask me. Eh? What you got about it, Louis? Hi there. I don't think I've seen you around here before. Welcome to Ravenous Village. Alright, that's just food. Moonlight Path is a bar? Yeah, it's an inn too. Okay. It's almost lunchtime. I better finish up these few jobs here myself. Man, I just can't get Gray to listen to any common sense. Hi there. Did you come to see the orchards? It's not like they're going anywhere soon, so take your time and look around. Have an apple or two. Are you Gray? Yeah, you are. This year's weather is good, and it looks like any kind of fruit will ripen up nicely. So is it just apples here, or do you do oranges, or what? Oh, a graveyard. I just got an email saying you've been included for the next edition of Who's Who in America. Septian calendar 1192. Here rest the souls of 6 righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. Leaf, Abel, Nicole, Wilhelm, Irina, and Misha. May you all find rest with the goddess. I wonder if that's people the translation team knew. I'm sorry, but you can't go beyond this point. I shouldn't be telling you this, but there's been some rumors going around that there's a vicious monster out there on the trail behind the village. I should probably refer to you to the village elder about the details, though. I hear he's requested that the guild exterminate the monster, just to be on the safe side. Well, that's us. I guess we'll talk to your boss. Are you Guess? I apologize, but I'm in the middle of getting everything ready for the day right now. Oh, is it morning? The day hasn't changed over. Welcome. Are you here to stay the night? Nope. I've been in the shop. House. Your name is Orange. Why is your name Orange? There aren't even any orange trees here. So, let me guess, are you here to buy fruit? I'm sorry to say this, but my husband is outside. If you need to speak with him, would you mind going to the orchard? Oh, you're married to Gray. Color names, all right. It's locked. All right. To the elder's house. Huh? Might you be the ones from the Bracer Guild? Did you see the request on the bulletin board? Yep, we sure did. This is wonderful. My name is Raisin, and I guess you could say that I'm the elder of this village. As I'm sure you're already aware, there's been a vicious monster roaming the trail behind the village. So do you know what kind of monster has taken up residence in the area? No, I don't think anyone has gotten a good look at the thing. However, I think it may be one which lies in wait for its prey. When the mine was active years ago, this type of monster often appeared and harassed the workers. I see. So it lies in wait, huh? It's going to be a bit of a pain to find then. It looks like we'll just have to hit the trail and see if we can find out where it's hiding. After the mine was abandoned and people stopped going up that way, we had believed that the monsters had gone into slumber. So, why in the world is one appearing now? It's almost time for us to begin planting saplings this year. As a way to keep the villagers from worrying, I've had Figaro standing guard at the gate and not told anyone else about the monster. Please, exterminate the monster as soon as you can. Oh, he's been telling everybody, my friend. Sorry to have to break it to you. The people left in this village are those who managed to live through the flames of war 10 years ago. I hope we can all continue to work together. Alright, let's go get our murder on. Sorry, but the trail beyond the village is off limits. If you have any questions about why, please talk to the village elder. If you mean the request to the guild, we've already talked to the village elder about it. Huh? So what you're saying is, you guys are here with the Bracer Guild? You got it. I presume we've got our badges on now? Put them back on? Oh man, have I been waiting for you guys. Please, hurry up and take care of the monster. I haven't been able to leave for even a pee break for days. The season to plant saplings is almost upon us. Anyway, be careful out there, and good luck. We're counting on you. Nope, don't load. Save. West Avenue Mine, 140 Selge. What's to the east? What?
Someone's been naughty. Oh, are we done already?
It's a maze out here, huh?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Level 13. Bind Whip. Tear Bomb? The chest is empty, but it wouldn't be empty if you put something in it. That's how boxes work, yes. Death Blow 2. Ooh. Reduced to searching empty chests? That's really sad. Oh, come on. Alright, got rid of the rock pecker. Oh, and Estelle's gonna heal. Cool. Bind Whip. It's weak spot canceling arts and crafts. Ooh, cool. Can't do it yet, though. Double miss, come on. Hey, how come it gets to go twice? Alright, extra Sepith.
Seems you came up short.
Beast steak. Nope, still empty. Beast steak, huh? Oh, damn it. How is it so fast?
Piece of cake.
Recipe for beef steak. Awesome. Oh, what is this? The monsters in this game are so weird. Roly-poly, huh? Alright, let's see what roly-poly does. Scented stench? What is that? We're not going to wait to find out.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh, Estelle's hurting. Ooh. Ah, she can get all three. Awesome. Oh, that didn't kill? Oh, come on. And we can't reach the one that's almost dead. God damn it. Alright, one down. Two down. Alright, time for a double crit. Or a double miss. God damn it. Got it. Okay, that's all three down. We are hurting. Ah, this is a dead end. Good. Alright. Before it got to act, one down. Got it.
We rule.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, I didn't save. Uh-oh. Alright, let's take a look at this. 508 HP. Probably has high defense. No weaknesses.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh, it does have high defense. And high attack, damn.
Here I come.
Oh, that's a lot of Sepith coming out of it. Holy shit.
Piece of cake.
Holy shit, that's a lot of Sepith. I guess using that ability on the turn it would have been the Sepith bonus was a good idea. Yikes, that scared the heck out of me. I wasn't expecting a monster to pop out like that. Looks like it followed the sound of our footsteps and then attacked us. It almost caught us completely off guard, too. If it had attacked one of the villagers, who knows what might have happened. It's a good thing we took care of it before anyone else ran into it. Agreed. Anyway, we should get back and report to the village elder. Right. Okay, let's go. Let's look around first. Damn it. Miss.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, let's take this branch first. Yeah, okay. Left. Yeah, good, dead end. Tear bomb. I am error! Alright, got one. And Joshua's about to finish off the other. Or not. Alright, nice job, Joshua.
Piece of cake.
Have it in mind. Oh, it's locked up. It's secured with a heavy chain and padlock. Well, this is a dead end. Got it.
Oh, are we done already?
I wonder if boss fight turn effects are fixed. Like, would I have always gotten Sepith at that point in the turn order? Oh, it's you guys? I just felt some sort of tremor, so... The monster came out after all, did it? And we took care of it, too. Are you serious? Yep, consider that monster exterminated. It was a bit feisty, but not a problem in the end. Thank Idios! This is wonderful news! I can finally go pee! It would have been a real mess if we had any monster trouble pop up any later. I'll hurry and let the village elder know. You guys really did us a favor. I know there's not much to see in the village, but please enjoy the relaxing atmosphere. We'll do that. Thanks. Well, let's talk to the elder. Why not? Oh, it's you young bracers again, is it? I've heard the news. You exterminated that monster on the trail behind the village, did you? Yes, we did it somehow, I guess. It was pretty tough in the end. Now it looks like we'll be able to plant our saplings this year without any more worries. I'm really grateful to you all. Are you planting saplings out in the wilderness? Because I'm pretty sure all your saplings are here in town. We may not have much to offer, but please know you're always welcome here. We appreciate that, sir. Good work, you guys. I already let the village elder know you were successful in exterminating the monster. Yes, I know, he just told us as much. Do we heal? Oh yeah, let's save after that. Bear claw plant. Nebel Valley. West Bose Highway. Okay. I really like the battle theme in this game. Got him.
All right, we're good to go.
Ha! Missed. Give me that extra sepith.
Oh, are we done already?
Alright, so there's a monster on the West Bose Highway. What are you? Damn it! Trying to use arts. Oh. Oiled Egger G. Weak to fire. Oh, easy. Self-destruct! Okay, not a lot of damage.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, hey, a monster. We are going to save, thank you very much. It's a big boy. It's a fish. Why is it a fish? 1800 HP. Ooh. Fucking owl! We can't take any more of that.
Come on.
Alright, well, we're doing some damage. Oh, it takes up a cross shape on the battlefield. Alright. It's a big boy. Oh, boy.
We're good to go.
Oh, that did some nice damage. Oh, tier wouldn't happen fast enough, so... She does not have the right... we'll tier bomb... Oh, I'm not in range of tier bombing him. Uh-oh. Can't reach the monster either.
Someone's been naughty.
Okay. Okay. This is gonna be close. Oh, 300 damage. Hell yeah. We got it. Got it.
That's that then. Let's move out.
30 whole EXP. Come on. Evade 2. Nice. I mean, the monster in East Bose Highway. Let's drop Evade 1 for Evade 2. We've got Death Blow too. Alright. Nebel Valley. So where is that, I wonder? Let's head back to Bose first. Oh, it's this guy again. Nice damage.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Gummy eyeball. Gross. Oh, it's strength up. Oh, ow.
Oh, are we done already?
So I'm guessing either south or north of town is the valley I'm looking for. Alright, still long term for Bear Claw and Neville Valley. Good. Okay. Well, let's report. $1,500 Mira, nice. 1,200 Mira, nice. Let's heal. Let's go to the orbit place. Is there an orbit place in this town? That's a chapel. Ah, yeah, it's just in the south edge. Orbital Factory, cool. I need more fire. New Onsel path. Let's save. South Valeria Lakeshore. Wait a sec. Let's talk to the person in Spence Pharmacy before we head out. Alright, pharmacy. That's a bookstore. Okay, the pharmacy, that's a confectionery, alright. Oh, it's you. This marketplace is much more lively than I could have ever imagined. It was definitely worth seeing. Where's the pharmacy? You missed me fucking up a giant fish. Could buy some defense items for these guys. It's only +3 defense, though. We need to find a bear claw. We need to kill something in Nibble Valley. Oh, this is the pharmacy. This dude. Can I help you find something? My medicine works wonders. We came here after seeing something posted on the bulletin board at the Bracer Guild. I did find the south exit, yeah. Could you by any chance be Spence? Oh, you're bracers, are you? I've been waiting for you to come. Guess we can dispense with the formalities then. I understand you're trying to find places where the bear claw grows, correct? Yes, the bear claw is a medicinal herb that's difficult to find in these parts. Up until now, I had been having them shipped from Roland. But just recently, I was asked by Father Holstein to prepare a new medicine. So it seems like I'm going to be using more of these than before. That's why I decided to find my own sources. The bear claw, huh? If I remember right, it grows in the forest of Mistwald in Roland. Oh, uh-oh. Bear claw is said to grow well in humid locations. I'm pretty sure it probably grows in a place like that in Bose. Man, I guess all we can do is hit the road and start conducting a thorough search. Such investigations are an important part of a bracer's work. Just think of it as a good opportunity to learn. I guess there's no other option, huh? Alright, if we come across any bear claw flowers, we'll come and let you know. Okay, I'm counting on you kids. And be careful out there. Quest available related to that path, though I don't know if it shows up on the bracer board, huh? Alright, so we gotta find Bear Claw. Okay, so to the north is the port. To the west is Bose Highway. To the south may be Nibble Valley. Whoops, that was right behind me. Oh, he's asleep. Uh-oh. Signpost in this path that you have to interact with. Alright, cool.
Oh, are we done already?
So where is Nebel Valley? Is it west or south? What are you? You're a funky fellow. Oh, you take a lot of HP. All right.
Let's do this!
Got it. Oh, that's a lot of Sepith. Nice. Level 13. Joshua learned Flicker. South Valeria Lake Shore. West Amberl Tower, beware of monsters. Alright, Flicker. Penetrate, attack delay, craft line attack. Ooh. Bind whip on it. Oh, Charizard's gonna eat this. Oh, that knocked her back a ways. Damn.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I need 5 more red Sepith. I just slightly missed the mark, but there should still be stuff inside the tower we can use. Oh, okay, cool. Before we continue, I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That's auto-saving. Yep. 1,000 save files. Alright, let's see what's inside. So what was the name of this tower again? The Amberl Tower. It's one of the ancient ruins referred to as a tetracyclic tower. Oh, I see. That's why it looks exactly like the Ismaelis Tower, huh? I mean, aside from the color and the layout, of course. But the atmosphere is the same. What's wrong? Oh, it's probably nothing, but I could have sworn I heard somebody talking. Is it our reporter friends? You're right, Estelle. It sounds like somebody's in here. Do you think it could be? Or the scientists do. Maybe taking a detour every once in a while isn't a bad idea. We have just netted ourselves something big. Looks like we'll need to investigate, so let's be cautious. Right. Alright, counterclockwise first. Nope, dead end. Clockwise it is. Green ladybugs. God damn, nice. Miss!
Piece of cake.
Oh, that's a jelly belly sort of friend. Oh yeah, Flicker. I'll try that out in a minute, once he gets a chance. Tier bomb. It's empty, but you notice something carved in the bottom. It says the secret password is Chairman Meow. I'm betting that's the name of one of the dev team's cats. Alright, what is this thing and will it explode? Flicker takes 30 points. Damn. Oh! Arts then. What's it weak to? Fire. Ha! Missed! That's 300 HP.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's the stairs up. Why did I come here? Alright, let's take the stairs up. Oh, we got pathways on pathways. Outer rim. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that's the stairs. Oh, 5 of them. Uh-oh. Oh, 6 of them. Okay, this is cool. Alright, let's see how much damage it does. Lots. Alright, cool. Yeah, I saw it had an area of effect. That's awesome. Damn, I hit the wrong one. We're gonna have her wait, and we're gonna have Joshua finish this off to get more CP. Miss! Come on.
Oh, are we done already?
Move her ass, little dudes. Alright, so these guys are evasive. Oh, she's got a bunch of HP. Alright. Oh, hey, got him. All right. Got him. Awesome.
We're good to go.
Alright, that's the stairs. Da 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 da. This thing resists. Nope, that's Sylvan Guard. Wants to deal with fire. We'll still art it.
Seems you came up short.
Nice. Some of your crafts also have artifacts? That's true. I forgot about that. There's 2 sets of stairs up. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. I don't want to deal with this. Alright, this will finish him off. Awesome.
Seems you came up short.
Come on, give me fire, Sepith. Did you just steal EP from him?
We're good to go.
There's probably something here later. Oh, nope, hang on. Reviving bomb, nice. And stairs here as well? Do they lead up or down? They lead up, okay. I really love the intro to the battle theme. I wish you could move and attack as separate actions. Like I wanna position characters places, especially now that I've got Joshua's AoE attack. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Uh-oh. 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 One down. Oh, lived with 3 HP? Come on. Ooh, try hit.
Here I come.
Seems you came up short.
25 EXP ain't bad. And some nice Sepith. I need fire Sepith, though. Firefly fungus. Fried eyes and eggs. Gross. Oh, they're turtle things inside the bubble. I never parsed what they were.
Someone's been naughty.
Alright, one of them done. Some quartz you can get that can render you invisible to monsters when traversing the world. And what is his status effect on him? Oh, it's paralysis, I guess? He's in trouble. Jesus! He needs to heal right now.
We're good to go.
No delay. Oh, not quite. Man, the monsters in this are tricky. Oh, I should have arted the... Oh, god damn it. Man, this is a rough fight. There's just so many of them. Got it. Okay. Wow.
We're good to go.
We're running low on EP. Ah, it's that guy again. Uh-oh. Oh, these fuckers. Yikes! Help! Okay, so we don't have to protect him in this fight. Cool. This guy's got strength up. Ouch. Got him.
Alright, we're good to go.
Exactly enough EXP to level to 14. Nice. Clear gelatin. Oh, thank you. You really saved my hide. Well, if it isn't Professor Alba. I was all tense because I thought it might be the Sky Bandits. It's been a while now, hasn't it? You know this guy? Yeah, he's a scholar who's been investigating the towers in Liberal. When we were escorting those reporters, we ran into him at the Esmelis Tower. And here it looks like I'm being rescued again. We heard talking earlier. Is there someone else in here with you? Oh, goodness, you heard that? How embarrassing. It's a bad habit I have whenever I'm doing my research. I don't believe you. I think you were talking to somebody. If I don't say what I'm thinking out loud, I can't collect my thoughts. Oh, so you were just talking to yourself, huh? We're all a little crazy sometimes. At any rate, we'd best save the chit-chat for another time. We should get out of this place before more monsters come looking for a snack. Huh? You're leaving already? Why, is there a problem? My research here isn't finished. Oh, well, in that case, take as much time as you need. Estelle, Joshua, we're leaving now. Mr. Researcher here says he can find his own way back to town. Huh? Wow, now that was scary. She totally threatened the poor guy. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm ready to leave now. I'm not ready to leave. We've still got to look around. Men are definitely best when they're so agreeable. Hey, Estelle and Joshua, let's go. Pronto. Okay. Good grief. Monsters appear. Oh, great. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, we've got to protect this guy, too. All right. 424 HP. That did not do a lot of damage. Yeah, you better run. I'm trying to use arts. Not a lot of damage. Alright. Earth Lance. Ow! Bye, Estelle.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Damn, she's falling behind in the EXP again. Oh, not enough red sepith. Damn it. Emerald Talisman. The chest is empty. How depressing. Thought I kept Sherazard away. Alright, what's Emerald Talisman? Attack and defense will become wind-based. Ooh. Interesting. We're going to leave that off for now. Let's save. Another monster. God damn it. 3 of them. How about no? If there's something god tier in that, there is something good in that. All right, I'll try it.
Oh, are we done already?
Three of them, holy shit.
Let's do this!
Oh, aerial hits an AoE. All right, cool. Nope, no friendly fire. Fucking ow. Don't hit Estelle. Oh, okay. He's got a lot of HP. Good. Alright. Oh, it stunned it.
Someone's been naughty.
Hopefully this preempts this and kills it. Got it, okay. And we got it. Awesome. We're running low on EP. We need to get the hell out of here. Hey, now we have enough to unlock an orbital slot. Chainmail. +5 defense, +2 art defense. I'll take it, I guess. Let's save after that. No, we're just gonna run away from everything. Alright, only 2 of them. We can handle this.
We're good to go.
Oh, goodness, you helped me out of a mess again. If you hadn't come along when you did, I might have been done for good this time. I've managed to get a little funding for my research, so I'll send a payment to the guild as a token of my gratitude. Like I told you before, hire a bracer to escort you around. Funds permitting, I will seriously look into that next time. Anyway, I must be going now. Are you sure you don't need to be escorted back to town? Oh, if I did that, then my wallet would truly be barren. Farewell, everyone. I hope we can meet again someplace. He certainly is a strange one. You think so? I don't know, he seems fairly normal to me. He seems like the typical academic to me. You know, the type that gets lost in whatever they're doing. You're definitely not one of those people, that's for sure. Hey, even I know better than to come waltzing into a place like this alone. But for a scholar, he may just be more than meets the eye. For one, he came here by himself. Maybe you're right. And we're the ones who ended up having to save his behind. Well, that's just part of the bracer line of work. Anyway, how about we get going? Emerald Tower mystery completed! We need to go back to town really badly right now. Then we'll come back to the Valeria Lakeshore. Nope, that's the mayor's place. Here's the inn. Alright, to the Bracer Guild. Results for Emerald Tower Mystery. 2,000 Mira, nice. Let's unlock some Orbital. Bear Claw and the monster in Nebel Valley. Move +1. Ooh. Why is his EP? Oh, right, because I just got a new orbital slot. His EP is not full because he got more. Looks like it's a town place. It's an inn. Guessing we'll have to come here for the plot later. There's some fishing rods propped against the rack. Nobody in here. Nobody in here. My older brother Leonard started this inn. I grew fond of the atmosphere here when I came to visit him, and so I decided to stay, and he let me work for him. That reminds me, there's an old tower standing to the northwest of here. It seems as though it's called the Amberl Tower. I wonder what in the world it was built for. Bunch of stuff I can learn how to make. And the food is great. This place is relaxing. And I couldn't ask for anything more, but I have to be careful not to put on any weight. The weather is just wonderful today. Maybe I'll just take a book and read by the water's edge this afternoon. Or maybe I could give fishing a try too. This is a nice, peaceful place. So we can't get back through the gate towards the Mistwald, if I recall correctly, because we had a one-way pass. So that's not where the Bear Claw is. Oh, but he said he wanted a place where it was closer anyway. Can I help with the Bear Claw? Yeah, sure. Where is the Bear Claw? Is it someplace out to the west? It's in the Hockey Gate area, Hawkhead Gate, not Hawkhead Gate. Well, let's try Hocken Gate. Is there a northern exit of Bose? I thought it was just the airship port. Screw it, let's go check the northern exit of Bose.
Oh, are we done already?
Airclaw is in Nebel Valley. Alright, so where the hell is Nebel Valley? Because I need to fight a monster there, too. Yeah, the port is all there is to the north. Airport. When I pass this way, Nebel Valley is on the East Bose Highway. I guess I passed it? Oh, it's that place without the mini-map. One sec, be right back. Excuse me. What the heck? Let's spend 60 Mira and heal. Gate. I like that the words are actually written on the 3D models of the signs. North Nebel Valley. All right. A place with no minimap because it's all foggy and shit. I choose left. Oh. I stared at that for too long. Hello. 800 HP. Uh-oh. It's a Bigfoot. That was a crit? We're getting the hell out of here. Oh, hello. You've done rather well to make it to this place. There's not much I can offer you, but make yourselves comfortable. If you need it, you're welcome to use the bed too. Made Abaddon potluck. Learned it. Awesome. Red tail soup. Wait, what the hell happened to... What the hell happened to Joshua? Was he allergic to the food? Oh, praying mantis. 208 snow mantis. It's not snowy here. Icicle, cute.
Piece of cake.
finish this guy off. Got him. Stop fucking up Joshua.
Alright, we're good to
Yeah,
go.
but Estelle's Hurricane has really shitty attack. Also, a little less backseating, please. Oh, a chest. Strega R. Extra defense, 5 extra defense, and +1 move. Ooh. We'll put that on Joshua, who needs it the most. Oh, he's already got Strega J on. Estelle, you need move. You do not need move. I guess we'll put it on Charizard. You've taken everything from me. Everything! Huh. Oh yeah, Estelle is a sneakerhead, isn't she? God damn it. I'll bet the Yeti is the boss we're supposed to... I'm frozen! I'll bet the Yeti is the boss we're supposed to fight. Oh, frozen deals damage over time, huh? Bearclaw is on this path. The Strega R was an extra reward for following the path to the end. Alright.
Seems you came up short.
Lots of EXP in this area. Okay, so it's on this path. Aha! Phew! After all this walking, we finally found the dang thing. Now all we've got to do is tell that old man in the Bose Market about this place. Estelle, because it's you, I have to ask. Do you know the name of this place? Oh, come on, Shara. What do you think I am, an idiot? This is the Never Valley, right? The name's definitely got a nice sound to it. Estelle, it's the Nebel Valley. Oh, I'm glad I asked. Give me a break. I'm a growing girl, if you haven't noticed. What does that have to do with anything, Estelle? I'm not sure what kind of excuse that's supposed to be. All right already. It's back to work for us. Come on, let's get out of here. Unbelievable. Yeah, how does that dialogue work in Japanese? Hang on, I am going to see if I need to... Okay, I didn't have to do. Versus monster known as Master Cryon. I don't need to do anything special to start this quest. Damn it. Now all of us turn to stare at this thing and murderize it in unison.
Piece of cake.
Master Cryon, huh? Damn it. Oh, okay.
Oh, are we done already?
It did just fall asleep on a critical. That is correct. Wait, hang on. Yeah, the transition there is very strange. And we'll pummel for the extra Sepith.
Here I
Marginally weak to fire. Alright, let's do it. Ha! Missed.
Someone's been naughty.
Got it.
Oh,
Maybe
are we done
Master Cryon
already?
is its dad? 7 XP? Are you serious? Oh, hey, there's Master Cryon. How the hell do we get over there? So this way takes me to the house, I believe. Yes. We might as well heal while we're here. Miss? Come on. There's a path to reach it past the Yeti. Rotating the camera shows the path on the left. Oh, okay.
All right, we're good to go.
Well, the Yeti better not be back. Yeti's back. Rude. Oh, that's an AoE coming our way. Uh-oh. Ha! Miss!
All right, we're good to go.
Yep, there's a path. Alright. Another Yeti. Great. Let's surprise attack it. Strength plus 50? No thanks. They're all gangbanging Joshua. God damn it.
Oh, are we done already?
What the hell is kibbled salt anyway? Another Yeti. Alright, dead end. This is a long path. Oh, there it is. Exterminate! This thing's... Oh no, it's got egg guys. Oh, grand. Injured at 15 HP, alright. Nice damage. Oh, arts everywhere. Oh, that thing's about to have a crit. Okay, that's not too horrible. Should probably die from all this.
Someone's been naughty.
Alright, let's try to kill this.
Here I come.
Alright, got it. Alright, don't kill, don't kill. Okay, whew, alright. Alright, only 2 left. Both of you hit Shara. I guess it doesn't matter who that one hits. Alright, we got some Aqua Bleed going, and we got a Flicker going, which will hit both. Nice. Alright, we win. Got it. Woo!
We're good to go.
20 EXP. Oh my god, that's it. Oh, that's a lot of Sepith, though. Hot damn. Olive oil. No, we're gonna save after that. What's over here first? Chest. Katars. Sounds like a Joshua weapon. I feel so empty. Oh, +9 strength. Nice. Another bear claw. Oh, alright. So there are just 2 places to find it then. Okay, made it past. Okay, made it out. Back to Bose. That place was dangerous.
Seems you came up short.
I bet you I get a bonus for a second bear claw. To the marketplace. With those missions done, there should be some new quests that appear after we're done speaking with Niall. Good afternoon, Mr. Spence. Oh, it's you bracers again, is it? Have you made any progress in your search? You bet we did. It looks like there's a habitat for bear claw flowers in the Bose region as well. We found some growing in the Nebel Valley. There weren't many of them, but there should be enough to use for your medicine. This is wonderful news! I see. The bear claw has been said to grow well in humid places. Now that I think about it, the Nebel Valley is the perfect place for them to grow. I appreciate you helping me out like this. Now I can put my full effort into preparing this new medicine. Great! Good luck with your work and have a wonderful day. We'll be going then. Are we not going to hand him the bear claws? Do I get to keep those? I do get to keep them. All right. They're just ingredients. Alright, let's find Niall. Not here. Oh, he's probably getting drunk. Oh, that's a no. Where is he? I thought he said he was going to be in the market, but that he's not there. Maybe he's in here? That is also a no. I doubt he's a man of God, so not even going to bother looking in the chapel. Oh, I found lighters. Preventing freeze. Huh. But I might as well equip them. Let's go to the inn. Alright. So, am I misremembering? I thought he said he was going to go to the market, but he's not in the market. Maybe he's in the airport? Give me a sec, and then I'll ask for help. Yeah, sure, where is he? Or at least give me a hint. Was right the first time? He's in the market? Or was he getting drunk? I can't remember which I said first. So in the market, but you did walk past him earlier. Whoops. Oh, God damn it. This ain't a joke, you know. Ugh. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having his article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. Oh, come on. Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You're one to talk. Don't they sometimes call you Bottomless Shara? Oh, please. Bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Ina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I may drink, my face and my disposition remain unreddened. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come now. You are not the kind of person I expected to say, oh, come now, Estelle. When you get drunk, you lose it completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it. It's certainly true that Ina is like a bucket to Shara's sieve. But no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Ugh. Where am I? Good, you're awake. Sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Oh, my head. What the... You're that bracer trainee, aren't you? Oh, my goddess. What the hell am I doing in Roland? Thought I'd made my way to Bose. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we. Oh. Well, damn, don't scare me like that. Oh, and I see you've got a lovely lass with you. Name's Sherazard Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Sherazard, are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it you've heard of me then. Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. You seemed pretty troubled. Damn, they saw that? Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Damned Army's regulations on the spread of information really restricts what I'm able to learn anyway. And if I try to consult General Morgan at the Hawken Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured I'd at least try to score an interview with the legendarily voluptuous mayor, but a maid turned me away outright. Yeah, she does that. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything! Oh, great Hideos. Tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest. But if you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with you. Huh? We're actually investigating the incident on Mayor Maybell's behalf right now. So, naturally, we've met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Holy crap, you serious? Yep, totally. Score! And the goddess gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of Idios. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. We'll be glad to. However, aren't you forgetting something, Niall? Huh? Information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first. And get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. You want Mira or something? I mean, it wouldn't hurt. My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say. We're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard some interesting things yourself. That being the case... Oh, here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. Hey, at least you cop to it. I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine, fine. I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I've got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get out your pen and paper. We're ready whenever you are. Man, way to go, Joshua. You're on a roll. Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. The first clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Ravenue to the west. I talked to a villager who'd just come to Bose for a bit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently, she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead? Yep, airship, I told him. Maybe even that missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing. Oh, you meanie. You raised our hopes only to dash them straight away. So, you're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything? That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news. And I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too, what with that information embargo in place and all. Well done. Now, let's hear that second clue of yours. Fine. The other thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move. Intelligence division? I've heard rumors about them. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. That's the one, yeah. Supposedly, they're so elite they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Doesn't seem like your information will be of much use to us in our investigation. I don't know. Knowing about the intelligence division seems pretty useful, actually. Yeah, well, can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help much on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched. Now it's your turn. Of course, a deal is a deal after all. Joshua told Niall all about the incident in Roland, as well as the information received from General Morgan. The Capuas? Sky Bandits? A ransom demand to the Royal House and the Airship Corporations? Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find. Caught your fancy, did it? Absolutely. I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting any time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy, post-haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. Wow, his spirits certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out. Well, look at you, from Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating. A little give and take, nothing more. A bad boy exterior with a good boy inside. Or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyway, I guess we've only really dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you'll need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. Why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? That eyewitness report from Ravenel? I'd say there's a strong chance there was nothing to it if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army is totally infallible. They could have missed something. Also, they've got an information embargo, so they could be lying. If it wasn't General Morgan himself, after all, but one of his men, and some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt, at any rate. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's head to Ravenel then, shall we? Got it. But first, we're going to stop by the Bracer Guild and get quests. Escort request. Searching for someone who can escort me to the Crone Pass checkpoint. See me at the Frieden Hotel. New Ansel Path monster. An amber turtle. The new Ansel Path. Shit. Which place was that? South? Let's go talk to Hart at the Frieden Hotel first. Pardon us, but are you Mr. Hart? Huh? Did you by chance see my request on the bulletin board? Yep, that's right. Oh, you finally came, huh? I've been waiting around here forever. I need to get to Rouen ASAP, so I'm looking for an escort to take me to the Crone Pass. What do you say? Do you think you can handle that? Accept. Yeah, sure. Boy, am I glad to hear that. You guys are like saviors. I hear the mountain trail has a lot of monsters, so I'm too scared to walk it alone. But what are you going to do after you reach the checkpoint? I've got the guild taking care of that, too. I've got a bracer from the Rouen branch coming to meet me there. Ah, I see. So what should we do now? Is everyone ready to go? No, I think we should meet up somewhere else later. We need to prepare for the trip. That's fine by me. I'll be waiting at the west gate, so once you're ready to go, please come find me. Well, cool. We're just gonna follow you immediately. Let's see, the west gate, huh? So you mean by the mayor's residence. Okay then, let's get to work, shall we? Roger that. Are you ready to go? Yep, we're good to go. Oh, it immediately spits me out here. All right. So I can't go wandering around with this guy. How long has it been since I've saved? Well, I've got a guest with me. It's been 25 minutes, okay. Da, 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 da. Alright, balls. Whoa, what is this? What are you? Shining palms. Oh, it's a special enemy. Metal slimes or some such. Why'd it chase me down if it was just gonna run away? I don't think I've been here yet. Tear bomb. The chest has been cleaned out. Villainous. Yes, I am a villainous villainess. Huh? What was that? I could have sworn something moved. Sheep rat things? Is this an ambush? Oh. Joy. We're gonna have to fight 8 of these fuckers. What are we going to do? Calm down. We've got you covered. There are monsters to the front and the rear. Alright, then it's time to... Oh, hearts in the rear. Protect the rear. Protect the rear. Estelle, don't split up. Crap, I'm too late. Huh? We're completely surrounded. Ah, did I make the wrong choice? Worry about that later. Right now, we've got our hands full with these monsters. Holy shit. Oh, they all get turns? Oh my god. Alright. Anywhere I can hit two. There are not. They have 378 HP. God damn. Alright. Well, my strength is up. Alright, one down. Let's heal heart.
We're good to go.
Oh no, he's asleep. Yeah, keep going, Loco. I want the strength up. Okay, yeah, he's awake now. Good. Yeah, run, Heart, run. No, he's asleep again. And he's dead. Oh, great. Great. Great.
We're good to go.
Alright, well that wasted a turn cycle. And he's just fucking asleep again. Alright. You just keep running away, Heart. Alright, another one down. Miss? Come on. Oh, you leave him alone. Miss, nice.
We're good to go.
Miss, nice. All right, 3 down.
We're good to go.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh, just short? Come on. Alright, 4 down. Miss, nice. Yeah, Hart really making the most of that critical. Let's focus on that one. Miss, nice. Don't miss. Come on. All right, 5 down. All right, we've got this managed now. Don't. God damn it. I spoke too soon. Ow! And he's dead again.
We're good to go.
Oh, they're gonna just attack him because... Oh, no, he gets a turn. Okay, cool. Yeah, you just stay over there, Hart. You're good. Oh, I got an item from that one. Alright, 2 left. Don't miss. Come on. Yeah, thanks for giving that strength up to Hart. Don't miss. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. This was harrowing.
Oh, are we done already?
16 EXP for all that? Come on. Whew. Somehow, we managed to get them all. Oh man, you guys really saved my hide. Hey, I told you everything was going to be alright, didn't I? I can't believe that we came out of this in one non-bloody piece. Joshua didn't. I gotta say, bracers are something else. That was amazing how you took care of those monsters, just like that. When it comes to my skill with a staff, it's all over for these monsters. How about I give you a free performance while we're at it? Knock it off, Estelle. If not for your poor judgment, we could have taken care of those monsters a lot easier. Oops. Well, I think this was a good learning experience at any rate. Let's move on out. We could be attacked by monsters again if we stay here too long. Yes, I'm in favor of leaving. Let's go, go, go. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. If you charge through the front, you fight them in 2 groups of 4? Oof. Yeah, I screwed up pretty bad there. The checkpoint is just up ahead, so let's be extra careful until we arrive there. Okay. Always redo that fight? I could. I think not, though. Well, it looks like we finally made it. Whew, that was a pretty rough climb, huh? Well, we can breathe easy now. I think your escort from Rouen should be here any time now. And speak of the devil, look who's here. Is this someone who we're going to know for later? Good work, everyone. Nope, no portrait. Not important. I'm a junior bracer, Melvin, registered with the Rouen branch. Good work yourself. This is your client, Mr. Hart. Please make sure he gets to Rouen safely. Will do. Just follow me, sir. I'll get you where you need to go. I'm your man. By Idios, just how much coffee have you had, young man? But whatever. I'm counting on you to get me where I need to go. Alright, thanks for getting me up here, everyone. Have a good one. Good luck with your work. Right. I'm already late as it is, but I'll see what I can do. Okay, have a good day, fellow bracers. That guy was really over the top energy-wise. He said he was a junior bracer, right? Which means he's a trainee, just like us, working out of a branch. Yep, you're not the only ones. All junior bracers do that. They're working hard to become senior bracers. Oh man, it looks like I'm going to have to work harder. That's right. It wouldn't be right of us just to rely on Shara all the time. It looks like that bracer stimulated your motivation a bit, didn't he? Let's see now. How about we get back and report to the guild? Escort request completed. Sky Bandits, huh? Sounds like a troublesome group. However, this time General Morgan is spearheading the investigation. It's only a matter of time until he's got this bunch locked up behind bars. Yeah, I'm betting we'll get to him first. This is due to the rugged terrain, which covers the Krone range. The Sky Bandits may just be hiding around here somewhere, which is why the border garrison has already investigated this area on multiple occasions. General Morgan has issued an order to bolster security in the surrounding area. That's because we still don't know where the Sky Bandits are hiding. The mountainous areas are an especially good place for them to make a hideout. I need to tell my men to get squared away as well. Hey, James, how's it going, dude? I'm liking it pretty well. Engaging characters, fun combat, charming art style, good story. Despite my appearance as a soldier in the Royal Army, I love to cook. I often get the Chief's permission so I can cook here at the checkpoint. Just so you know, the travelers' quarters are over there, so feel free to use them whenever you need. I can't leave. Oh yeah, I just almost got my ass beat by a bunch of sheep monkeys. In fact, we're gonna save now that we've beaten them. Monsters, great. All right, what you got for me? 4 of these. All right. Ha! Missed! Missed again. Nice. Got him. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of 7. Ow! Holy shit. Find what the one is trying to cast. Fucking owl. Let's hit this one. Oh yeah, the music is great too. Alright, 2 down. Oh, they're exploding into red 7. I need that. Oh, Joshua's in trouble. Oh, I can't reach him. He'll have to tear bomb himself then. So how about you? How are you doing, dude? then Estelle will finish the other one off. What? Come on. Alright, 3 down. Joshua's about to dual strike this last one. Got it. Okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
12 EXP for that. Come on. Shit ton of Sepith, though. I'll take it. Skull Pendant. Ooh, HP 2 and Pearl Earring. First, what did you expect to find in here? Alright. Prevents death blows. Ooh. Protects against instant death, I assume? The Pearl Earring prevents seal. Alright. Oh yeah, and I got an orbit. Doesn't give any more abilities, so we'll give it to Estelle, who needs more HP. Damn it! I'm thinking of the holidays in retail. Oof. Yeah, I'll bet. Alright, how much HP does this fucker have? 314. Resists elements except for wind. See how much damage this does. Decent damage. We'll finish him off. Or not.
We're good to go.
All right, back we go. Avenue Village. Don't need to go that way. Alright, here we are. Let's heal. Report that quest. Save, and I'm going to take a quick break. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, I'm back. To the south. One last quest and then we'll proceed. No onto a path, and there's a monster here, right? An amber turtle. After this, there's one last hidden quest. All right. Can't resolve it until story progression. Okay. So here's a question. Is there some benefit to waiting until you hit 200 CP to use your super move? Does it do extra damage? I knew it was going to be one of these things. Good God, there's 6 of them. Well, this is troublesome. This is troublesome. Alright, so not quite a kill. Alright, well, 2 of these guys are about to die. Alright, 1 down. Alright, charged up to 200. That did all but 6 damage. Oh, come on. Alright, 3 down. 0 damage? Come on. It's this one. Alright, last one. Miss! Come on. Got him, okay.
Oh, are we done already?
25 of 2 types of 7th. Nice. Alright, back we go. Alright, now let's heal and then turn in the quest and then proceed with the plot. Crap, what were we even doing in the plot? Ravenu, that's where we were going, right? Hey, Junior Bracer 6th class. Petrified Quartz is a perk. Nice. Alright, to the west. No, let's make sure there isn't anything new at the Bracer Guild. Okay, we're good. There is just no point in fighting any of this stuff for 2 EXP apiece. Huh? Oh, hello. Hey, you're in the, opening cinematic. Oh. Sherazard, is that you? Oh, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. But, speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you've got to say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright? Taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. That old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you've got tagging along with you? Alright, well, if you're going to be rude, they look like a bunch of newbies to me. Again, 2 is not a bunch. Well, then I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius's kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, all right. So these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cassius's daughter? She's 16, dude. Cut her a break. Right? 16? Yeah. You want to try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. And I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean, it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Sherazard. And be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah. And make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself, either. I'll keep those words in mind. Oh, right, Sherazard. Was it you who took care of that monster near the mine? Yeah? Well, actually, it wasn't just me, it was us. I don't think any number of trainees would have made much difference. But anyway, good luck in your search for those Sky Bandits. Later. So that's extra dialogue if you've done that quest, huh? What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see. So that was Heavyblade Agate, huh? Heavyblade Agate? What a stupid name. Agate Krosner, Senior Bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into, and those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Ravenu Village. Alright, let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So what do you suggest? Should we just go talk to all the villagers? People would be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. Why? We were just here. We helped them out. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. I see you're all together. What brings you all up here today? Are you here for a visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Although, if it's possible, I'd really like a glass of your fruit wine. Ho ho ho! Things in the world never go like you expect, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but you don't happen to be one of Agate's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? The village elder closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his aged features. Oh, he's from here, isn't he? Estelle, question mark? What's wrong, sir? It's nothing, really. Please, pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me that another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No, actually, we're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. Ah, I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really, is that so? Well, what about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. Oh, that's what the kid was talking about. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. But he's a kid, any way you think about it, so he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagined it, huh? I guess the best thing we can do then is ask him directly. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Louis hasn't come over recently. I wonder if something happened. Huh? Are you guys visitors? If you're looking for the village, I'll just... Alright, I know that. So, Louis... Louis, where are you? Are you in one of these houses, Louis? Alright, let's check the orchard. Ah, there he is. Huh? I haven't seen you guys around here before. Yes, you have. We talked just the other day. Are you merchants here to buy fruit? Actually, no. We're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like agate? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me. Especially because you're a girl. Alright, kid. Alright, you better unlearn that fast. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? But after seeing my great skill with a staff, do you think you can still call me weak? Wow, that's amazing! It's like a tornado! I hope you've learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. Now, how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Estelle, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louie by chance? Yeah. But how do you know my name? We heard it from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine. We're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember. Okay, I'll try. You see, I like watching the stars at night. So I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. And the other night, when I was out here looking up at the stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Now hold on a minute here. You say you saw two shadows? Yeah, that's right. And they were different sizes, too. Kind of like a mom leading a kid. Two shadows, two sizes. That's consistent with an airliner and the Sky Bandit airship, if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. And the two shadows just kept on flying north, until I couldn't see them anymore. So, north is... There's a trail that continues behind the village, and it leads to an old septium mine which was abandoned some time ago. And there's a big-ass padlock on it. The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail, but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have just been dreaming. And then they laughed at me, like I didn't know what I was talking about. The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. Alright, well, if you're going to instill toxic masculinity into him this young, you can't be annoyed when he tells you you're weak because you're a girl. We're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're going to prove it. Really? Darn straight. You just leave it to us. So, no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person. As usual, she's got a knack with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Yeah, I'd say so. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. It looks like we've got stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry and get onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find. What about that big-ass padlock? Are we going to have to go there, see the padlock, and come back, get the key, and then go there again? One sec. Okay. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. This looks like the entrance to an abandoned mine. It kind of reminds me of the Malga mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. It seems that this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chain are rusted. It doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently, which means that there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered through here. I wonder if that's why the army never investigated the place. You're probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me, but do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle, but there is air flowing out of here. Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that? I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. But forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? There's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. It's probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't you even think about doing that. For now, we'd better head back to the village and talk with the elder. All right. He might have the key. You're no fun, Sheriff. All right, fetch quest, go. Where'd he go? He is elsewhere. You're looking for my husband? Since it's this time of day, I'm sure he's up at the gravesite on the hill. Fair enough. Probably has a kid that's buried there. So this is where you are, Elder Raisin. Oh, it's you young bracers, is it? Well, this is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. That's terrible. Well, there's no need for you to get somber too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Oh, right. There was something we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, would you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we'd at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above would be overjoyed by the gesture. So, you say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. We'd like to check the place out, just in case. So would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? The key for that padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Oh, right, here it is. Okay, this should get you inside. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Raisin. This will really help a lot. Don't mention it. We're always indebted to the Bracer Guild for their help. It's only natural that we would try and return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with were as cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate that. Alright, back out we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, she's back in her normal spot. Never mind. Can I go this way? I can. Oh, I can come out the other side, too. Okay. Let's use this key we borrowed from the village elder. Whew, that was one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. I like this track. Crab! It is time for a crab. Murder crab. This thing is slow as hell.
Seems you came up short.
No mini-map, alright. That's annoying. 3 murder crabs. Called for backup. Oh no. We're not gonna deal with this right now. Damn it, I walked right into one. Man, it's bright in here. Huh? Isn't that the... Quiet, Estelle. It looks like we've hit the jackpot. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables. And hurry it up, will you? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Got it, Kyle. Roger that, Kyle. Understood, Kyle. What's an airliner doing in a place like this? Estelle, why do you think we're here? This is the whole reason we're here. I guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. This looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Aren't they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We've got to figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. So this is our 3rd trip, huh? Man, Dawn can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there. Who in the... The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived. Huh? The League of... what? You bonehead. Why do you always get carried away like... Well, you don't gotta shit on her for it. What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone. You're the ones who Josette had a run-in with back in Roland. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. It can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early. What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. Do they have some kind of prophecy about us showing up? I hope for your sake she'll come along quietly. Now, hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only the 3 of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, Bandit Boy? So you're not involved with the others then, huh? The others? Oh, he was waiting for other bracers to show up. Then that simplifies things. Let's get 'em, boys! Oh, produced a bomb! Alright, let's look at these guys. 415 HP. 777 HP on Kyle. Alright. Let's firebolt him. Alright, let's bind with him. I can't reach him? Oh, come on. Ha! Missed! That's it? That's all the damage it did? Oh, it blinded her. Okay. That will take a while. Oh, I can hit 3 of them. Nice! Oh, I would have hit all 4. Damn. Ooh, lots of fire sepith. Nice. Nice. Well, that was easy.
Piece of cake.
9 EXP. Alright, fair enough. 28 fire sepith. Nice. Oh, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Josette got beat by you 3. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. You really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourselves? League of the Exceptionally Dim or something? You making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Look out. What is this? You've got to be kidding me. Another smoke screen? It's too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers. How'd you get into the cockpit and get your ship going that fast? Ow, ow, ow! Someone got in my eyes! Don't worry, it's not poisonous. It looks like it was a typical smoke canister. Their ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once, but twice now that they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Shara. Quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away, too. If we've got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Well, well, you sound like you should be the senior bracer. Well, at least we were able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside. Right. Before we do that, I'm going to go explore the rest of that cave. Oh, I can't explore the rest of the cave. Damn. A forklift? Oh, I guess it was a cargo airliner. Wow, it's pretty bare in here. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all. At least, judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Here's a lift car. It looks like the same type as those at the landing port. The Sky Bandits probably use this to move the cargo. I wonder what this is. It's the orbital engine control panel. It looks like the flow of orbital energy is completely stopped. It looks like this is the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. Oh, just let her for a little bit. Come on, Joshua. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone. It's bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into this place. Alright, real helpful, Estelle. Alright, so no sign of any passengers. We checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandits airship, and then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. But this sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue is completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hid the airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship is completely stopped, which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in an orbit gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, that does seem a little odd that they didn't. So, why'd they hide the airliner here then? All I can think of is that they did it in order to... ditch the Lindy because their hideout is somewhere weird. Yes, that's exactly right. For my guess, I would imagine that their hideout is in a slightly peculiar place. Maybe 10 to 15 R's in size. In short, a peculiar place on which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandits airship could land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandits' hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's the possibility that their hideout may be in a place that we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the Army and ask for their cooperation. Because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What? Now you're trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the Army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be. Especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Lugren. We should be able to contact the Haken Gate if we use the orbital telephone. Let's clear the cave out. You can rub it in their face. Huh? What the heck? Great. Now this was something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad, since they've saved us the trouble of having to contact them. Something tells me we're in trouble. We have found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What is this world coming to? A woman and 2 kids are the Sky Bandits? Though the girl does look shifty. Oh, come on. Hey, now, that's just rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see this shiny emblem on my chest? The bracer emblem, huh? I hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence. Hi, Captain Morgan. General Morgan? Oh, General Morgan, not Captain Morgan. Duh. Why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought the lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Might I get you to stop with the accusations, General? We happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. And there are no hostages to be found here. It looks like the truth has come out. Most likely, you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Wait a minute here. How about you cut with the crap? What is your problem with the bracers, dude? My thoughts exactly. All right, men, take them into custody. How'd I know we'd wind up in one of these cells? The General will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. Oh, this is not even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say. If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Huh? Why not? You remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, "This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early," if I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? So there's a mole in the army, huh? Maybe it's Morgan. I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army. Or a collaborator who is leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we were the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My. Oh, is it Olivier in the other cell? Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix? Huh? Did you just say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. It came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone. Could this unfounded self-confidence and tone of absurd narcissism belong to... It's you, isn't it, Olivier? I choose to believe he was able to make that noise in-universe. You do remember my dulcet chords. To think that we'd meet again in a place like this. It seems that we are bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. No, I want to know. It's important. I'm sure we just get tired while you talked our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. So there you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done, and I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Ha ha ha. Come on now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose market and then moved on to the Anteros restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano to then feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill. So I was asked to stay and work as the professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. Ha! A musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Olivier. Yet I'm not sure how that has got anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh, well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night, I had been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck I'd had the chef prepare, but the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on. I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar. Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here? From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 Mira. 500,000 Mira for a bottle of booze. I know, it's ridiculous. For just one bottle? That's out of this world. And you didn't, did you, Olivier? Ha! Such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is, after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And, well, one thing led to another, and I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let us all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. Idiot. Pardon? But do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I heard a zzz and zzz, and even an surely misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story really gets interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me after I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening? Hey, you three, get up. I'm tired. What's wrong? What are you trying to tell us? We're being interrogated this early in the morning? That's a little early, even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Oh, thank goodness. Huh? Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Are you gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, guys? Yes, I'd like to consider myself that reason. Mayor Maybell? Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you. But don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Maybell herself. You'd better remember to thank her. So you mean Mayor Maybell stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena. Oh, no. Is he my grandpa? Is he my grandpa? You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Now, wait a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist. Strategist? Dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. It makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. No, tell us more. Get back here. What's wrong with him? It seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army, from the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. So what you're saying is our lives are such a pain because of Dad? That dirty, rotten scoundrel! How about we return to Bose now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. So there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Is something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, what could it be? Oh, nope. Just gonna leave him behind. Oh, how callous people can be at times. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? Hey, you were in a different cell. How lamentable. How pitiful. Fine. Be that way. I shall wither away, friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought, Chugged it, huh? That's different from the story you told us, Olivier. Huh, indeed, that is I. Yet, my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render. Ha ha ha. You're quite the interesting character. All right, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the General for your release. Really? Truly? You would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? Yeah, everybody's looking the gift horse in the mouth today. I think that may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to be at least a lawsuit. Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? And that Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. You are a forgiving woman. I can't believe you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Ha ha ha. Please don't lay on the compliments so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single mira. She is very chill about that wine. How the fuck rich is she? Like, seriously, that she can just let 500,000 mira go on a whim? How rich is she? Is she a billionaire? Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind a bit. Yeah, he sure does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. It seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Huh? Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join these bracers in their work? Hey! Ask us first, Maybelle. Ha! Could you ever? So it's settled. Let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a sec. What did we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work? Or our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. But of course I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. That's the kind of line that gets me really worried. But maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have the feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Well, all right then. We'll use you for what you're worth. However, if we do happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Haha, of course I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please, be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. Oh, I'm glad things are settled between you all. But before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed here. What happened? It is possible to have Olivier helping us on a few of the side quests, but it's generally easier to get them all done ASAP to avoid missing some of them. Interesting. Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Beauzé's South Block. The weapon shop and Orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? So, was this the work of the Sky Bandits? It's unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. Guess we'd better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Ooh, excellent! Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again. But I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because if there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Maybe you could buy some weapons and ordnance, whoops. Alrighty, my bosom companions. Shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? Alright, Olivier. Lenheim. Needler. Let's give him 100% kills enemy, but quartz breaks. Does that work on bosses? That doesn't work on bosses, right? Let's put Eagle Eye on him. Bosses are immune, okay. Time is it? We've been going for 5:45. All right, let's do a little more. It's odd to see the border garrison directly involved instead of bracers. I wonder if it has anything to do with the recent burglaries and missing airliner. I hope these burglaries and the missing airliner incident get resolved soon. Nothing good has happened around here for the last several months. With all the soldiers flooding the South Block, there's not much room to do any shopping there. I had planned to go see some Orbment engraving work, but I guess I'll go to the Bose Market instead. Deathblow 1 is great to have on characters that can hit multiple enemies on the regular, though. What is Deathblow 1 as opposed to Deathblow 2? Is it a lower chance, but it doesn't break? I can't believe these Sky Bandits managed to circumvent our search and just walked right into town and burglarized a bunch of places. We were really outdone this time. Looks like this store was hit by the burglars as well. I guess this isn't the time to be talking about business deals. Yeah, I cannot buy a death blow. I've got a lot of Sepith. I need 80. Oh, I can get another quartz on Estelle. Cool. Let's give her Firebolt, because that's a very useful ability. Alright, to the weapon shop. Damn it! My shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals. And they took off with every last one of my pricey goods, too. What about the regular goods? Are you not selling us the pricey stuff? We've got money, we'll pay. Why did this have to happen to me at a time when there are hardly any goods around to begin with? Are you the bracers we heard about? Since the mayor has asked you to look into things, I have no choice but to allow it. Just don't get in the way of the Army's investigation. You got it, man. It seems that the group of sky bandits in the old mine consisted of 2 females and a male. Rumor has it that they've even got children in the mix. God damn it! What, those people weren't sky bandits? Nope, that was us. Keep up. The woman living here said that she had a precious memento taken by these crooks. Oops, me and my big mouth. Let's pretend like I didn't just tell you that. What I mean to say is, why don't you just ask her about it after I get done here? We're going to be done here in a minute, so would you kids butt out? Alright, fair enough. That's actually very fair. I'm trying to ask a few questions here. Would you mind getting out of the way? General Morgan may be stubborn, but he's running the show, and he's a very capable leader. I wouldn't expect any less from the man who defeated the Imperial Army in the war a decade ago. But what gets me is why he's having so much trouble this time around. Yeah, interesting question. Oh, it's this place. Fortunately, this house was untouched in the burglaries. But it's at times like this that it makes you feel uneasy when there's no man at home. I'm just glad that Mirano brought Simon over to watch the house. I was shocked when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Mirano's mother was here alone, you see. Now we've got burglars running amok in the city? I swear, what's happening to Bozang? I'm just glad they left this house alone, though I'm baffled as to why. They certainly didn't do their homework on this city. Yeah, why did they leave one of the fanciest houses alone? That's weird. Are you braces here to ask a few questions yourselves? This is a mess for the both of us, I tell you. Oh, I can talk to these people. We'll be done with our questioning soon enough, so how about being good and sitting tight? Alright, fine. Who do I talk to? My factory and all my goods, they're gone! I've got to report this to either the Army or the Bracer Guild ASAP. Now, hold on just a minute. If either one of these groups saw what was written in that stolen ledger... Yikes, I'd be in a world of hurt. stolen ledger, huh? What was in the ledger? Oh, okay. I just had to walk up here. Hey, it's Niall and Dorothy. Yay, this one turned out really cute. Niall, is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we've really got screwed, you know that? Hmm? Good afternoon. Are you working on another story? Looks like you two are on the trail of a scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. It's just a clink, Dorothy. Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army up at the old mine. You certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday. But it was after you all had already been hauled off. We could have had a really great shot of your arrest had we been there. Oh, come on, Niall. It really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. It sure looks that way to me. It seems that the army is sniffing around for clues too. But to be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. I see. That does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Well, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence and Bose Market are right through the west gate. And it seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you, anyway? Oh, don't ask him. We'll be here forever. Ha! I'm glad you asked. I'm Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and gifted musician. I'm sure you've heard rumors about me, right? Oh, right. You're the guy who drank wine without paying at that classy restaurant. It takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. You're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two were very much alike. I'm not even going to ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. Thanks to your shenanigans, the pages of the next issue are going to be filled with some real gripping headlines. Let me know if you get any other scoops. The newest model of camera on display here was stolen. Do you think the Sky Bandits have an interest in photography? What do you have to say? Wow, it looks like the burglars made off with nearly everything. I could have sworn that my boss locked up last night. Now can I talk to people? I cannot. Okay. Let's try some other places. Aha! Hey, you there! What, is something wrong? I thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you are all still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place. But if you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we've cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm going to have to give you a personal invitation to jail. Forget about it, Estelle. There's no use arguing with these gentlemen. For an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. Oh, do we really want to provoke him? What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Oh, hello. Colonel? Colonel Dick? For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens, that is an outright embarrassment to us all. Turn in your badge and gun. But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is going on here? The army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. Yeah, well, General Morgan has stuff to say about that. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? But as far as the general is concerned... yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But sir... Your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now. Yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. All right, men, pack it up. We're returning to Hocken Gate. Who's your assistant? It looks like that's that. It seems that some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please, allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture, but we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so how about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with this recent series of events. Thank you. We'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. 2 first names, can't trust him. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Colonel Richard? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Niall was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. Oh, right, the intelligence guys. Oh, right. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s, and he's not hard on the eyes, either. He seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey, you guys! Who was that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could swear I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know, the guy you mentioned earlier. What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As fun as that would be, nope. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. To think that the legend himself would show up here. We can't wait around here like this any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. To get a scoop, Dorothy, come on. Did you see his eyes light up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Oh, he's going to try. Who knows if Richard will give him one. Anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What's the matter with you, Olivier? You look serious. And I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. But what? I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. God damn it, Olivier. Really? That's what you're focused on. Alright. But I'd like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. All right. It's been 6 hours, and I am starving. So I'm thinking I might pause it here and pick this back up next time with the interrogations. Unless you really think I should keep going, Quiet Man. But I am starving. The only things I've had to eat today were a couple of nutty bars and a Slim Jim. Yeah, that's a good stopping point. All right, well, that's a good stopping point then. Oh, let me actually save. There's a Camilla book we can get, but you can save that for next time. All right. Well, that's going to be it for today. Tomorrow, maybe Final Fantasy XIV. It may be something else. Wednesday, I think I have Outer Wilds lined up. Let me check. No. Not Wednesday. Tuesday. Wednesday is Outer Wilds, but Tuesday, we are going to be watching the cutscene movie of Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. And now that I've completed Metal Gear Solid 1, we're going to watch stuff for the remake. It's about a 4.5, 5-hour video. And we're going to see how things were changed, how things were added, some of the ridiculous shit that was added in. And then Wednesday, we'll be playing Outer Wilds. And then Thursday, Final Fantasy VI. So yeah. But for now, that'll be it for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.